There we go. Now there's audio. And now it's peeking all over the place. Gave the old computer a restart and shut down last night. And so there's always one thing that breaks, right? Apparently that one thing that breaks is the mic wasn't actually set on OBS. It was set to default, whatever that is, and not the actual mic. But anyways, hello. Right, Thursday. That time of day again. To go back to Showa 47. Very weird, funny stuff going on with my tech today. Tablet isn't showing videos on Twitch, OBS being worth the mic. But that's alright, because we're going to 1972. We don't have to worry about OBS and Twitch. Now, I am going to do one very funky thing. As much as I've been enjoying Hungry Hearts Diner Neo and playing ads for Energy Restoration and Fever Time, right now look at the state, if you will, of everyone in the diner. Everybody has food over their head. Everyone is able to eat and be interacted with. What I've been doing in my own time is playing this on mobile. And I'm on Comcast, folks. Comcast isn't the most stable thing. So let me show you what funny stuff happens when you get ad crashes. Because I mentioned before that on stream I've been lucky, and there have been very few ad crashes. But on phone I am less lucky. On phone I get so many ad crashes, and when that happens, we actually get stuff like this. Check this out. See these two people off to the end there. Everybody else, they get hungry, they eat. They get up and leave, they pay, you take their dishes. I have had multiple ad crashes on mobile, where after the ad crashes, they come back in. People become ghosts, they occupy a seat, and get stuck like that forever. And that's necessitated, as I feared, having to uninstall the game or delete game data as the only fix I could imagine. But as far as I can tell, that is no fault of the game itself. That is some process or something getting interrupted when Comcast stacks up. When the ad crashes and something crashes in the game. So I think, having experienced that multiple times on Comcast Wi-Fi with ads on mobile, I think I'm going to embrace the way of life. There's an ad-blocking Jizo that removes all ads from the game except for the optional video ads. And there's a Cutter TV that gives you TV rewards without ads. And the way I see it, folks, I've been enjoying these Gygax games for 7 odd years now. Since 2017, when I first found Showa Candy Shop 2, and then fell in love with these games and played them all. To today. That's 5 years. And then we could add a stack of 3 more years on top of that, playing this in 2020 to 2022. So technically, that's like 7 to 8 years of enjoyment I've been playing these games for free. For free. Playing plenty of ads for Fever, and not giving a cent otherwise. So I think it'll be fair to pay the $7 for a bit of extra ad stability plus, right, for stream purposes. That means no interruptions for ads. And let me tell you, it is so quick when you don't have the ads on it. So let me toss up the butterflies for one final time. To make a few key payments here. Butterflies, so nobody could see some payment info? I'm paranoid, but I am trusting in the butterflies. I can see my OBS right now. I see butterflies, I don't see payment information. If the butterflies went away, there'd be so much information that'd be up for the grabs right now. Prevent unauthorized purchases to require authentication for all purchases. I'll set that up later. There's the ad blocking Jizo. Let's get the color TV. And now that is done, check this out. The TV is now in red. It's got antennas. So many hungry hearts to go through. What I've been doing on mobile on my own time is trying to get all the recipes to max level and not make any story progress. Speaking of story progress, and what I've done is I've maxed out the rice, I maxed out the soups, I'm one recipe away from maxing out the side dishes, I maxed out the drinks, and I've maxed out the desserts, leaving only the mains. And folks, there are so many mains in this game, I'm only halfway through. One cutlet bowl coming right up? Thanks. I'll dig right in then. Eat it while it's hot. Munch, 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 munch. Chew, 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 chew. Darn, this is great. I'm surprised you want to eat something so greasy. Do you like this kind of thing? My son did. Ah, back during the war. I got a letter from the battlefield just the once. From your son? Said it might be the end for him. The officers couldn't read the letters, you see. The officers read the letter, you see, so he couldn't write too much, or they'd throw it away. So he didn't whine, nothing about how tough it was, or how he wanted to come home. Just said he wanted to eat a cutlet and rice bowl again at the very bottom of the letter. Oh, I hear it was real bad. Folks had made it home. They said it was all on Earth. But my son's gone now, and I'm still here. A stubborn old fogey living too long for his own good. Eating good every day, sleeping under warm covers. The young die while the old get older. This darn world's all backwards. Oh right, some good news for ya. Did something happen? My old lady ain't losing it after all. Oh, that's great to hear. You were so worried about her. Did you take her to the doctor? Nah. I told her I would, you see. Since she's been talking about our son's still alive. But you'll never guess what she said. Don't keep me hanging. Her eyes went wide as dinner plates and she said, "You noticed." Huh? The wife thought I was the one going mad. She's been talking that way for my sake, thinking I convinced myself our son was still alive. Oh, that's a relief. Haha, there was nothing to worry about. We've both been thinking the same thing, that the other one finally lost it. But neither of us said anything because we felt awful about it. Thought it'd be better if the other remembered that our son was dead. Funny, innit? Can't remember the last time we laughed so hard. But then, the tears came. We just hugged each other and cried our darned eyes out. It really is funny. The two of us have been married for most of our lives. but I never really felt that for a man and wife till that moment. Ha ha ha. Not like me to go on about stuff like this. My cutlet rice bowl is gonna get cold. You don't have to eat it all if you're too full, alright? My rice bowls are famous for their size. Like I could leave any behind. This is great. I'm eating every last bit. For me. For him. You know what? These are somewhat bittersweet stories, but as I was playing on mobile, I noticed a pattern. I made sure not to spoil anything, but I think I have a pattern here. His son went missing in the war about 30 years ago. 30 years is a long time. So he and she are taking their son as dead. But this old man here, Dr. Mondo knows. I think. Because Dr. Mondo's seen a friend he hasn't seen since the war. And this guy's come up. With health problems, it seems. Wanting to find an Aomori shop or restaurant that was here 30 years ago or so. I think this man here, I think this might be their son. And Dr. Mondo's old friend. Beaver mode with no ads. See what a change it is. No having to wait. No need for butterflies, no wondering, is this ad gonna crash the game? Is this ad going to be quick, 10 seconds? Is it gonna be 30 seconds of unskippables with 3 pages? To extend it to a whole minute? It's just bam, in and out. Okay, let me see. We have egg. That's level 7, let's give you 8. 9. 10. And then what else? What are you doing for rice? Pork cutlet, chicken and egg is in level 6. Let's get you going. And then give me the energy restore. Instant free energy restore. I'm gonna say that this game is worth the $7 to completely get rid of ads. And once you got... where is it? Once you got the Shinto altar in, to reduce time till video icon appears, you get so much energy restoration and so much fever. You can cook endlessly. You can clear the counter endlessly. And it still takes so long to maximize this stuff. One of those bubbly soda drinks, a float. I got a float. Soda floats. I'm gonna make more of you. 1, 2, 3. And there goes all my energy again. Alright, well I'm here. Oh, Sue's back on. That was way quick. That was no time at all. We got the float that she wanted. Another delivery from your favorite diner. Who are you? What are you doing here? What? We're doing this again? She's faking it. Her mind's not going. Her husband's confirmed it. Just kidding. That was a little joke. Did you think I'd gone around the bend? Please don't kid about things like that. You really gave me a scare. Have you been in this line of work long, young lady? I'm new to the job, actually. I thought you looked young. How old are you? 21? 21. Just like my boy. So he would be about 51 by now then. What? You've got a son my age? Oh, not exactly. He was 21. I don't know how old he would be if he were still alive. I see. I should have made my husband apologize to him when I had the chance. Even if I had to slap that man silly. Checking something quick. When you get old, your regrets weigh on you more and more with every passing year. Come to think of it, young lady. What were you doing during the war? I don't think she was alive yet, she's only 21. The war? I wasn't even born yet! Oh, of course. It's been that long already, has it? Did your son die in the war? He did. The last we heard, he was sent to the thick of battle on an island to the south. They didn't even send us back his bones. They never found his body, so I used to hope beyond hope that he might still be alive. Or I did, for 10 or so years. So, I grew up on Saipan, right? My folks are Palauan, or my people are Palauan, mom is, dad's not. But all Pacifica cousins are my cousins, and I grew up on Saipan, I'm on the Chamorro. And in general, bodies from the war that have been found are typically returned home, but there's one cave where there are some bones where the Japanese hid out. And oh my goodness, the disrespect, not from the locals. Locals are fantastic, but the tourists that come in. Americans for their blogs like picking up the finger bones, being like, oh, it's okay, put them back afterwards. Man, that is a person. One, you pick it up and then put it back. You haven't put it back perfectly, it's out of its matrix. Two, your travel blog doesn't need to see you pick it up finger bones of old Japanese soldiers. That could be her son, if Furls wasn't her son. It's strange. Even now, I still see him in my dreams. Maybe it's his way of telling me that it's almost my time. Don't say that. Oh ho ho. I didn't mean to get so sentimental. It's an old habit. It's a bad habit I picked up in my old age. Talking to a young lady like you does help take my mind off things, you know. Glad to help, I guess. If you'd like, I'd be happy to chat with you anytime you're feeling blue. Oh, that's very kind of you. I mean, you must be lonely, sitting alone at home every day because her husband is out of the diner. Well, I suppose I appreciate that. Wait. Does Sue still think that her husband is dead? But, wait. Yes? You haven't paid for the rice omelet yet. This is a soda float mission. What are you talking about? Nothing's getting past you. No, so, would you please stop trying? KTV ad, what do we got? Energy restore. Well, let me see. I got 3 things out. Let's get ginger pork going. Oh, it's already level 8. Never mind. Ginger pork is fine. How did I get fried egg to 11? Was it already at... I think it was already at 8. I had my mind elsewhere, I guess. Okay, so I got 3 mains I gotta get rid of. We have lots of sides that haven't hit max yet. Simmered taro requires nikujaga, but that's a main now, isn't it? I got too many mains, but one's almost out anyway. Alright. Let's get nikujaga going. Like I said, there are so many mains in this game, and you don't need most of them. Most of these are literally for flavor, but that's okay. But you do want to unlock all that you can. French toast. the hotcakes. I haven't been able to do rely on French toast. And French toast... depends on ham and egg. I have not yet done ham and egg. I'm so far behind. Okay, let's do ham and egg. And am I good on drinks? All the drinks are unlocked. Every dessert but one. Let's get birthday cake going too. This is gonna be a very eclectic diner. 1 rice, 4 mains, and a whole birthday cake for dessert. French toast now available. Mr. Haku wants some Western cuisine. Stuffed cabbage, assuming I can manage it. Do I have stuffed cabbage yet? In fact, I do not have stuffed cabbage. Okay, I can't do it. Sorry, Mr. Haku. Who might be a vampire, might be a fox husband. Claims he's a taxidermist. Energy restore. Level 6. Oh, I said, oh right, because you need 6 energy for that one. Birthday cake takes a lot of effort. You know, even with 4 mains like this is still an okay spread. Because even though the food's been split up to sides, soups, drinks, and dessert, functionally this is all one category. They'll eat rice and one of these, and this. But they won't mix these up. This whole thing is only one that they'll order in the meal of 3. Am I gonna get the lucky stacked fever? Sometimes the ad goes playing before you even end the fever, so you can get fever after fever after fever with no rest in between. And if you're slamming away on your phone with your fingers, you get so many customers going through. Level 8 already. I just focus on the cake. And that devoured all the energy. What do we got now? Mr. Haku, what about everybody else who wants to eat? We still got other delivery customers. I think she needs hotcakes now, right? Which are close to unlocking. Just need these cutlets to go away. Oh, no, because I got the eggs out, so we got waffles unlocked. We can give her waffles if she calls for waffles. And then who else needs what? Who else is a call-in order? Kit. We've given her the Kitsune Ramen. And now she needs one more. She wants pork. She wants pork, pork, and pork. But the pork cutlet sandwich doesn't count. She wants a cutlet, but not the cutlet sandwich. Energy restore. Everything else is good though. Let's burn some energy here. And now that cutlet is done. Right, I need to unlock something else. By way of Nikijaga. And because everything's queued up. And this should unlock the final side order. So taking her time, fever mode, okay. Fever mode actually makes Grandma cook faster too. Simmered taro, and that is it, isn't it? Tofu is now out. There's a limit to how much food you can produce, and that limit is like 95. So depending on the dish, you might only get as high as 93, 94, 95. Again, I don't have what you want. What does he need for the stuffed cabbage to even unlock? Meat cutlet. I need to get meat cutlet going. Ginger pork is already level 8, so when ginger pork expires, we'll get some meat cutlets going. And get Mr. Haku's meat. Instantaneous fever mode. I got fever on the turbo now. Oh, this birthday cake they're reading. Birthday cake is needed by somebody though. My favorite character wants one of my favorite characters, I should say, because I got 2 this time. You and you, technically you and you, because you two are one of the same. They put my favorite 2 on top. Birthday cake after something with Catherine. See Catherine. It's everybody's birthday today. Energy restore. Give me a second to restore. I gotta find my meat cutlets. Meat cutlets. Let Grandma quickly put them up so I can just go tapping away a billion times to unlock the stuffed cabbage. And then Mr. Haku could finally have his order. Stuffed cabbage unlock, is that him? No, it's Kit this time. Need pork, pork, and more pork. Cutlet, soup, and something with rice. Okay, something with rice is going to be... rice first. Pork cutlet curry. An actual cutlet. Now look, in my defense, she specifically asked for cutlet. And the pork cutlet sandwich literally has pork cutlet in it. But she wants the whole thing. She wants the whole katsu. I forgot to add a third one. Oh well. For soup, what she would have wanted was it Kenshin soup or tanjiro? It's tanjiro, right? Pork and veggies and miso broth. So next time she calls, she's getting tanjiro. And I think that's her last event. Yeah. So maybe gonna get confirmation that yes, all teasy throughout the game aside, she is really a fox. There's hints of her dialogue in her orders, Grandma has mentioned it. But I forgot to give her a third thing! What could he have done better? There's still room for improvement! Energy restore, try to do the cake first. And there's a single mother. What does a single mother want again? The single mother wants a kid's meal. Because even though she's 17, an orphan who lived rough, works full-time at a factory, and is now a single mom-to-be, she is still a kid at heart. She is 17, she's literally still a kid. But for kids' meal, I'm going to need... I got the rice omelet aside needs to go. I need tempura. Tempura, tempura... I don't have that yet. I want crab croquettes. Still on the unlock everything mode. But the unlock everything mode is going to be much quicker, since there won't be like minutes of ads throughout the day. Even if I devote Hungry Hearts Diner to only shorter Thursday streams, the lack of ads is going to make this much quicker progress. Energy? Let me burn it first. Rice is so easy to max out, because there aren't as many rice dishes, but everybody eats rice. It is a requirement. Catherine, hot cakes, and a hot drink. We finally have our hotcakes. It's a dessert. Hotcakes is dessert. No! Oh, that's right, I don't have her hotcakes. I unlocked the waffles, but I gotta make waffles to make hotcakes. Oh, still waiting on her then. Sorry. Energy restore, okay. Let's do some energy restore. 92, 95, and that's gonna be max. see. If it's money that you want, you do want to maintain. You have space to do one of each thing. 6 counter space. And then rice, main, side, soup, drink, dessert makes 6. But if you have a whole bunch of things just out here trying to unlock, they'll eat it, they'll pick it up, and they'll go. They just won't order 3 dishes. So it's not ideal for money making, because smaller orders mean smaller money. But if all you care about is making dishes, clearing counters, it works well enough. And right now they will order 3 dishes, because they got rice, mains, and dessert. That counts for rice, mains, and everything else. Because that's really all it is. Rice, mains, and 4 different kinds of everything else. What do you want now that you've had your greasy pork cutlet? We had to finish your wife first. And so we just have to have her order in 3 more times. And I don't know what she wants. The pattern seems to be that she enjoys more childish dishes. And how about the exam? Right now, my little apprentice is at level 7. Look at the phone first. I don't ever hotcakes. 1,500 dishes? And is that... oh no, there we go. Diner level 50. And 1 more for the level up. Yeah, go ahead. I don't need the energy restore, but the quicker that ad goes away, the quicker we can get to fever time and get the eggs cleared out. To think all the progress last stream was for want of eggs. I didn't get fried eggs as high as it could have gone, so couldn't get the eggs and ham. It was literally the fried egg bottleneck. And that is why, at a minimum, I try to get everything to level 8. Most things don't require level 8, or getting as high as. Most things don't unlock anything else. Most things are fine, level 4 or 5. But just to be careful. Eggs to go. 14 fried eggs and 36 egg and ham. Oh, level 10 already, perfect. Level 10? I think my brain is still accustomed to playing on my private game, on my private account, on my private phone, and trying to max them all out. But that's fine, that gets us closer. Closer to Jesse 100 times. I have to finish the game to make this happen because I finished the story. And when you finish a story, you stop seeing them. They go away until the post-game. So Jizo's never coming back, because I cleared out all Jizo's stories. Jesse isn't coming back as much as I love him, because his stories are all finished. He's easy to do too, so it's easy to finish him off early. I can't get Kathy. They're not giving me fever time, they're not giving me customers or orders I can complete. Because let me see. In regards to Okonomiyaki, we don't have yet. We do have stuffed cabbage. Crab croquettes will lead to something else that I need. Crab croquettes will lead to fried shrimp, will lead to kids' meal. Hey, finally fever! Not just butts on seats, but refills a hunger meter. So folks come in quicker, more frequently. And double the fever. What does Furrows want? Furrows should want something too. Furrows wants Anmitsu. Oh, he's got a lot of story we haven't read yet. Okay. Also, notice all the things he loves as desserts. Could this be for his lost youth as a soldier who is presumed dead? Could it be the hardships of war have given him an appreciation for the finer things in life? Three more fried eggs. She wants cake. She's asked for cake. She's going to order cake. But the cake won't do a thing story-wise until she gets that Catherine progress. Stuffed cabbage. We got your stuffed cabbage. Don't I? There it is, stuffed cabbage. And while Sue's gone, fever mode for Granny. Alright, I got a free space. What's it gonna make? Croquettes? Let's make croquettes. Crab croquettes requires spaghetti Napolitan. Not spaghetti Napolitan. That's, what is it again? Carbonara? Pasta carbonara? Pasta carbonara? Pasta carbonara for the shrimp. Or do I go for waffles first? Or French toast, I mean. Let's do French toast first. Hello, ma'am. Hello, officer. Another peaceful day in the neighborhood, isn't it? Not as peaceful as you'd think. What? My wife says something strange happened at the house across the street again. I'm thinking that Mr. Haku isn't quite a taxidermist, but might also be a fox couple. Because Officer Hiro here has had multiple interactions. He's being involved with his wife, Kyoko, snooping on Mr. Haku and his wife. But he has also met a fox at the Inari Shrine who has presented herself as his wife to steal the croquettes away, which could just be Kit. But Officer Hiro is getting himself involved in a number of things already. My wife says something strange happened at the house across the street again. You're still on about that. Your wife will get arrested for peeping. Or should get arrested for peeping by you. She's been talking with the neighbors. Apparently, the woman who lives there has been sick in bed. See? Nothing unusual. Not so fast. My wife's seen lots of women in flashy clothing going in lately. Lots of women in flashy clothing. Into the big house, you mean? Yes. That doesn't sound proper. But who are we to stick our noses into another family's business? But his wife is sick in bed in the very same house. That's true. And there's more. I did a bit of sleuthing myself, you see. Aren't you just a bit enthusiastic about this whole affair, officer? I hear he just fired his servants. He's had 2 of them, but they're both out of the house now. It's all very strange, isn't it? Wouldn't it be better to have them around if his wife is sick? I'm sure he had a reason for it. But there's more, ma'am. You're still going. They never come out. Now, what do you think about that? Who are you talking about? The flashily dressed women. They go in, but they never come out. There was blood on his hand at one time. He says he's a taxidermist. Now, you're just being silly. That's what I told my wife, but she says it's true. She's been watching the whole time, so she's sure of it. There's a back door, though. There is a back door. She should probably try watching something else. Are you sure she's doing alright? I don't know. She keeps telling me that I have to investigate, and honestly, it's becoming a bit much. Well, I'm sure she's stressed with the baby on the way, so she might be more anxious than usual. I figure that might be the case. Don't fuss too much about it. But you know, what if somebody really is trapped inside that house? Don't be ridiculous. Right, that'd be ridiculous. Anyhow, I can't stay and chat, sorry. I need to get back to work. Unlike you, officer, I've been at work the whole time. It must be nice to have so much free time on the job. An officer with free time is a sign of a peaceful town, ma'am. Right, more waffles. Or French toast. At this resolution, look for waffles, I keep calling them that, but it's French toast. Energy restore. It's been playing for a while, so okay. Turn on the Golden Girls. And now I got my hot cakes. And somebody has earned the final thing for the level up. Jizo 100 times can't do because he's gone too. Max level 20 dishes. 104 is all the dishes in the game. Like I said, in my personal game on my phone, I've maxed out all the rice, all the sides, all the soups, all the drinks, and all the desserts. That is 5 out of 6 categories. The only thing left unmaxed out are the main courses. And that's like 60 something. Level 7, Digivolve 2. Rank level 8, Employee of the Month. Gotta clear these cakes out because I needed Mitsu. And Mitsu to continue Furu's story. And the rice now's at Level 19. Let me finish you off. Let's get you to 20. That'll be 2 dishes at max level. Six more cakes, and I can put out Pharaoh's favorite dish. And another diner level up coming right up. And that'll be level 8. Yeah, what I've been doing is I'm accustomed to getting it to like level 20, so I'm counting for the 20. Did Pharaoh start with rice or dessert? Because he's here, I could put the Mitsu out right now for him. First, a rice. Tempura bowl, chirashi sushi, and kids meal are all things I don't have yet. So while we wait on those, I'm going to focus on maxing out the rest of my rice dishes. For the sneeze coming on. Wrong one. Oh well, that's fine, ham and eggs. You gotta get maxed out someday anyway. And there's Zenmitsu, so now he's happy. Let's get everybody here done. Another cool benefit of fever mode? Just check this. These dirty dishes. These dirty dishes. Banished! Oh, there's my energy, alright. No more energy for Guinea. Let's get some more story going. Never mind, energy's back. Okay, Pharaohs. Munch, 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 munch. How's my Anmitsu special? It's incredible. If I'd only known what a delicacy this was, I would have eaten it sooner. Was this your first time eating it? Ha ha ha, indeed. This may surprise you, but I have quite the sweet tooth. I love all sorts of Japanese confectionaries. However, Anmitsu with its sliced fruit and jelly has always seemed too childish for a grown-up man to eat in plain sight. Do you think so? But I still wanted to try it. There are so many things I want to try while I still can. What are you saying? You're too young to be worried about that. I don't know. If he's Dr. Mondo's patient? I suppose you're right. There's still so much I can do. So much I still have time to do. Like visit your parents. Oh, I just remembered something. What is it? You said you worked at City Hall, right? Yes, what about it? You know that empty lot in the alley out back? Yes. It's being turned into a park. So the city has taken over the land. But there's still no park in sight. It's just the same empty lot as before. Oh. Ugh. Don't just sigh at me. When's the park gonna be finished, mister? There are many factors at work, I'm afraid. The budget in particular is an issue. We're working as swiftly as we can. Don't you trick me like some slick politician! I know that getting the park finished isn't that easy, of course. I'm sure you have other projects at City Hall. Indeed we do. We appreciate the understanding, truly. But if you can't get the park done, can you at least open the lot up? Nobody can get in with that eyesore of a fence you put up. But why would you want to go into that lot? It's closed off because of all the scrap and grass laying around. It's not safe. We want to see the cherry blossoms. The tree there is a real sight. We used to go there in the spring to view the blossoms together. But with that fence up, well... Oh, now I remember. There was a petition going around, wasn't there? See? It's just like I said. All the people living around here want that fence gone. I understand your sentiments, ma'am. But the work of the government is... well, no, that's not quite... Just spit it out already. No, never mind, you're right. There is still so much I can do. I think my theory is wrong. I don't think that this guy, even though he is around the right age, I don't think he's the Grouse's son. This guy has had a career in City Hall for a while. He is a career politician, which could have been helped out by service overseas. But if he's home and been working at home for the longest time, I don't think that's him. I don't think he would have left his family for that long and not even tell him hello. I will put forth my best efforts. This guy's got his own story. He is a politician living on borrowed time who wants to do one thing right before the cancer takes him. And there you go, talking like a politician again. I enjoyed the meal, truly. I'll be back. Well, I'm not getting my hopes up, but thanks for coming by. Almost done. 3, 4. With no energy. More stories of him with a life hope. Where is he? I don't see him. There he is. Why the long face? Ma'am, I must apologize. I don't know that I'll be able to do it. Do what? Oh, you mean the empty lot with the cherry tree? I'm surprised you remembered. That was less than a minute ago. I knew the paper could be a hurdle, but I didn't expect it to be this bad. At the rate it's going, it may take 5 years. 5 years? At my age, it could be gone by then. Hahaha, gone you say. Do you know how to succeed in government office, ma'am? Do I look like a bureaucrat to you? The trick is to never do anything. Don't do anything, and you don't get any complaints. You just keep idling by, pushing back deadlines until you retire. Everyone just pushes papers back and forth listlessly, because nobody knows any other way to live. And I was no different. But now I realize, I can't live the rest of my life doing nothing. I need to do what I can while I still can. What are you talking about? I do apologize. I was simply musing to myself. I think I should be on my way. Thank you again for the meal. Thank you for dropping by. Excuse me, sir. Yes? It's you, Doctor. It's good to see you. I knew I recognized you. How are you doing? Did you go to the hospital I recommended? Yes, thanks to your letter, they saw me right away. Splendid. But if you are still dining here, that must mean there was nothing to worry about. I am happy to hear that my diagnosis was off the mark. No, doctor. You're exactly right. It seems. It is terminal. By Jove! Doctors can be quite cruel. They cut right to the chase when you have no next of kin to look after you. I am truly sorry to hear the bad news. Would you mind keeping this a secret? Especially from the old lady. No, we all know now. Of course. It is a doctor's duty. Thank you. I just want to live my life freely. For a little while longer at least. I've wasted too much time already. I see. I think that may be good for you, sir. Besides, there is still one more thing I must do. He must chop down that fence. Mr. Furrows, take down that wall. Always an empty lot plot though. 1972. And is the empty lot with the cherry tree going to be a park? 1988. Is the empty lot that is holding a whole neighborhood block away from becoming the Millennium Tower? Whoa, hey ma'am. You smell like you fell into a barrel of beer. Don't tell me you've been drinking. It's the middle of the day. Ah ha ha, you are correct, ma'am. Day drinking is such a delight. If only I'd known how wonderful it was, I would have started ages ago. All those years, I could have been drinking daily until I'd wasted the day away wasted. You're a mess. But it's true what they say. You can't knock it till you tried it. And I can get things done if I try. What? I can do anything I want. And yet, for my whole life, I never drank, for fun anyway. I always did this and that and this. But never anything for the joy of it. I just went to work every day, idling by, pushing back deadlines so the packed change took me home every night. I spent so much time doing nothing when I could have... Dear, you mentioned you had stomach issues before, didn't you? How was your stomach these days? Huh? Oh, that is nothing really. The doctor said it was a stomach ulcer. That's good then. Oh, I just remembered. There was something I want to tell you. Yes? You were looking for a diner serving Aomori food, right? Weren't you? Did you mean Akita? It's in the same region. What do you mean? After you mentioned it, I remember there used to be a diner serving Akita food in the area. It closed a while ago. No, that can't be it. I'm sure it's Aomori, she told me herself. Do you mean that tall woman with the pale skin you mentioned before? The owner of the diner? Yes. Are you looking for her? Haha, you are correct. Oh, this is a bit embarrassing. What's so embarrassing about it? We dated before, you see. A very long time ago. Oh, that is a little embarrassing. Ha, I told you, didn't I? It is incredible how alcohol loosens the lips. It was during the war. I was finally called in for conscription, so my friends took me out to drink, even though I'd never touched a drop before. Of course, the alcohol knocked me right out, and that's how we met. She worked at the bar and took care of me that night. A real fluid nightingale. I don't even know if you could say we were dating. It was just for the few weeks before I was shipped out. We made a promise. I asked her to wait until I came back. But you couldn't find her again? The battlefield is a terrible place. I was actually announced dead. He was actually announced dead, so he could be the son. Ha. You can't imagine my neighbor's faces when I came back alive. Then again, the neighbors know he is alive, so the parents would too. I don't think this is the son. He's got similar situation, but it's not him. But if it was him, the son back from the dead, with terminal cancer, at the terminal stage of his parents' old age, they could all live out their final years together, rekindling their familial bonds. But when I got back home, my parents were gone. The air raids hit our town hard. Parents were gone. No, hold up, it's all coming into place then. Because Furrows and his wife, they evacuated at an opportune time because their son came to them in a dream and told them to evacuate, and so they did, and they left just before their home and their town was demolished. Oh, this is the son. No, this is him. The war displaced them both, and so they didn't know that the other was alive. He assumes the parents are dead. Parents assumes he's dead. They don't know. They don't know. And I never met her again. I heard she's long since headed back to her hometown. And that's where the story ends. I see. I could have found her if I wanted to, but I was just so tired. I fought for my country, to put my life on the line. And that was what was waiting for me once I got back. It could be worse. The people on those islands you were fighting on. I didn't have the energy any longer, not to live or to fight. I just wanted to live a quiet life, without stress, without fighting, without conflict. And yet here I am now. It's silly, isn't it? And you're sure this woman came back here? It was only something I heard offhand, so I might be wrong. The thing is, I know a woman like that. A tall woman with pale skin who owned a diner. Is it Grandma? It's gonna be Grandma in her youth, isn't it? And then she went back home, and she got an arranged marriage with her own husband. You do? But the diner served Akita food, not Aomori food. I'm sure it was Akita food. I think the diner was called... Ah, yes. It was called Kamachi. It was on the edge of town, but it's been closed for... Huh? Where are you going? Hey, you forgot your bill! You got a free space. Free space? And I need to make croquettes? Crab croquettes? Which I can't without making... pasta carbonara first? Who's calling? Hotcakes. We have hotcakes now? We have hotcakes now and a hot drink to go great with it? A hot drink for hotcakes. There's gotta be the iced coffee. Oh, that's iced coffee. I got barley tea and green tea. How about barley tea? If we had regular hot coffee, that'd be one thing. But barley tea is served cold, isn't it? I think the only hot drink I have might be the green tea. Crab croquettes. And energy is gone. How's my rice looking? Level 18. So it's almost to max. See, previous game, you couldn't cook and do dishes at the same time. This one you can. You totally can. No, the drink was wrong. This gotta be green tea. What does Officer Hero want? Officer Hero? We need more encounters with Mr. Haku, and Dr. Mondo. And everybody wants rice. And Grandma's almost a millionaire off this rice. Easiest thing in the world running a diner. Nobody takes risks or goes out of business for doing restaurants. Look at her success right there. Alright, now what's next? If you aren't gonna finish that, can I clean up your plate? You've left quite a bit. Hello? Anybody in there? Huh? You're as pale as a ghost. Mine wandered off somewhere? A ghost? You could say went to meet one in a way. Oh no. Is your pale woman dead? I I met her thanks to you, ma'am. That woman you were looking for? Yes. Her name was Komachi. So when he mentioned the diner's name, I knew instantly what it was. I knew instantly that was it. Miss Komachi, eh? But you know it probably wasn't her real name, right? Ah. So you can guess that from just what I told you. I had no idea at the time. Such a fool I was. Haha. You could laugh too if you like. I didn't even know her real name. It turns out it was all a lie. What was? Being from Aomori, her name, and her son. She didn't have one. A son? Wait, I don't follow. Her son. Or, well, my son. I heard about him a few years after the war. Some man saying he was her husband came to my office. I have no idea how he found me. He said that his wife had given birth to my son, but hid it from me all this time. I already had a wife by then. We had arranged a marriage right after the war. I couldn't take in a son I never heard of. Now that I think about it, I am sure the man knew this, and that is why he came. He told me he was ready to raise my son as his own under one condition. He would take this secret with him to the grave, but in exchange, you paid him off? I did. You fool. You believed what he said. It never crossed my mind to doubt it. I truly am the world's biggest dunce. Ha ha ha. I can't deny that. Is that why you're looking for her? Yes. I wanted to meet my son, even if it was just once, to fulfill my duty as a father. Well, you have your own father who doesn't know you survived the war. But that's over with now. To be honest, it's a relief. Ha ha ha. I know it's selfish of me. Now, dear, forgive me if I'm wrong. But is that stomach issue of yours rather serious? Don't make that face. You look just like Komachi did. What do you mean? She cried when I told her. At first. See, she said she couldn't let me see my son. But I told her this was the last chance I had before I died. 1 minute, her face was frozen in shock, and the next she burst into tears. She just kept apologizing to me. I was the one who wanted to cry, ha ha. I was such a fool. My life was a foolish story of a foolish man. And how does the sad little tale end, With a whimper. A life well wasted. What was the point of it all? I think I was just searching for some proof that I had been alive. You said you were a fool, but I think you did a kind thing for that Miss Komachi. I'm sure it must have weighed heavily on her all this time, and you gave her the chance to say sorry. And you could only do that because you were alive. Can't apologize to the dead. You may be right. You helped a woman out, dear. You did a good thing. Can't apologize to the dead, huh? Is he going to be inspired to find his parents? Ma'am, there is one last thing I want to eat. Sure. Anything for you, dear. Could you make sukiyaki for me? Of course. I'll have some ready for you the next time you stop by, except I don't have sukiyaki unlocked. I would be very grateful for that. A fan of sukiyaki, are you? Well, yes, but... more than that, it was her favorite food. My wife's, I mean. Ah. I'll make sure to cook up a deluxe dish of sukiyaki for you then. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. Just in time for phone call. Pork, and pork! I have all the pork she needs. I simply forgot to put the final pork dish in there. Pork cutlet curry. Pork cutlet, not pork cutlet sandwich. And for soup, tonjiru containing pork. Rice is maxed out. Just gotta wait for one of my main dishes to come out too. And this is Kit's final event. I think this is the first of the delivery orders to be finalized. I get so scared seeing him eat nothing. That frightens me, because every time the game breaks on my phone from an ad crash, it's someone like him eating air forever. Pork, pork, and more pork, cutlets, soup, and something with rice? Yes, yes, and yes. I can't find her anywhere. Excuse me, miss? Yes? Have you seen a puppy around here? A puppy? Yeah, she's got an injured leg. This puppy of yours, did she have a reddish coat? Uh-huh. With a big fluffy tail? That's the one, where'd you see her? I ran into her near the edge of town. Oh, they're not gonna keep up a puppy play relationship? No foxy fox girlfriend for Mabo? She was on her way back to the mountains. Huh? That's weird. Before she went, she asked me to thank the young boy in the school uniform for her. Says he's the reason her leg got better. She said that? Wait a sec, puppies can't talk. Can't they though? In any case, I better get going myself. Aww. She only came in to enjoy some Tokyo food before going back to the country. The human world is no place for a critter like me. Though I suppose it does have lots of tasty food. Fried tofu slices, beef croquettes, and pork cutlet sandwiches? Okay, so it was Kit who stole Officer Hero's food. Whatever Mr. Haku has going on in his house of doom has nothing to do with foxes. Drool. I may just have to stop by again sometime. But I won't be going anywhere near that atrocity you call Kitsune Soba. What? There you are. Hey, don't you dare move a muscle. Sue? Mabo, do you know that girl? Huh? No, wait, where'd she go? She got away? What's wrong? She owes the diner an explanation and a whole lot of money. What are you talking about? Look at this. Are those leaves? This is the money she used to pay for those deliveries. Every last yen turned out to be plain old leaf in disguise. How'd she pull that off? I don't know. She must have used some kind of trick, special ink or something. That seems far-fetched. Gah, I can't believe it. How could I fall for something like this? You mean, how could you get outfoxed? All that unpaid delivery is coming out of my salary. Are you gonna be okay? And just in time for one more call, who was it, Mr. Haku? Dishes with liver. Okay, Mr. Hannibal. Oh no, is that the implication? Is it a liver dish in reference to the liver with fava beans and a nice Chianti? I don't have liver. Liver requires... liver and leeks? Is that the sablefish miso? I can't do it yet. Sorry. This small cursor doesn't have as much damage radius as just slamming my fingers and thumbs ever on the phone. But it's okay, since fever is free and frequent. Let's get some new rice out to maximize. And by maximize, that is maximize. It is a full investment to try to maximize 104 dishes, because you can only get 95 maximum on the counter at any one time for any one dish. When you make 2 per dish, it's not too bad. But when the dish is 3 per, you're banking on riding so much fever. Exam time though, what else have we done? 2,000 dishes. For now. Hope y'all like the fever time music, cause it's not gonna end. Mabo's left. Mabo wants Salisbury steak, doesn't he? He had a fight with Grandma. But then he opened his heart to us. And we're gonna give him Salisbury steak to have our conversation. Because Mabo has a rough time going at home. And that is why he wants to leave school and get to working to help his family. When he doesn't realize that his mom and dad simply do not love each other anymore. Him leaving school isn't gonna help his family. Hotcakes and a hot drink. The only hot drink I have is green tea. Does nobody want meat cutlet? I got so much meat cutlet they don't want. Yeah, see? The rice gives 3 servings per, so that went up in the 90s. And Sue's back already. Is hotcakes and green tea what Catherine desires? It is. Here's your food. This is your order, right? Hello? Delivery? Come on, it's getting cold. You specifically wanted a hot drink. Huh? Oh, yes, of course. Hey, what's the matter? You were somewhere else entirely, and your face is white as a sheet. Oh, well, you know. I have a question for you. Shoot. Do men still go to clubs like this, even if they're in a relationship? She's never had a relationship before, and she's nearing 30. So when her new editor came in and instantly started wooing her, because she is a famous rich mangaka, she fell hook, line, and sinker. And as she told us, in her true persona, in her true self, her new boyfriend came in to the club to see her behind her back, not knowing that she and Catherine are the same. Do men still go to clubs like this even if they're in a relationship, if they're scummy? Huh? Some do, I guess. Even if they only just started dating someone? Well, that depends on the man. Even if they're engaged. New editor, don't forget. New editor. Flirted with her, dated her, and proposed to her right away. He'd have to be a real jerk if you ask me. Right, of course. Pretty sure you're not just asking curiosity. Did you see somebody know at the club? Something like that. I can see how that'd worry you. I guess they might still go if the boss or a client dragged them there, I suppose. Gross, but I hear it happens a lot. Huh? Oh, I see, of course. It looked like he was with some other guys. That must be— No, Catherine. Fudiko, please. Well then, mystery solved. Hee. Case closed indeed. Gosh, I can't believe I got so flustered over a simple misunderstanding. I said it before. But you really are surprisingly pure, Kathy. Still, it gave me quite the shock. He looked right at me, and didn't notice a thing. Huh? Nothing, just talking to myself. Well, thanks again. I'll leave the dishes on the curb. Thanks. Hope you enjoy your meal. Oh, Grandma's got more story too now. Boss, I'm all set. Looks like she nodded off. She must have been pretty exhausted. Boss, thanks for the shaved ice. I never thought I'd amount to anything, you know. But you helped me realize something important today. There's something I've always dreamed about, but convinced myself that I wasn't even good enough to try. Is she going to be a returning adult student? The best college students, if I say so myself. I might be biased. Maybe I'll give it a shot one of these days. Oh, and also, I was too embarrassed to tell you while you were awake, but today, when we were talking, it made me feel like I was with my grandma again. So thank you. Thank you so much. Hee hee hee. That's enough to make an old woman blush. That's not the first time she pulled a pretend to be asleep trick, has it? Devious old ladies. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum-bum. Okay, desserts. I don't think anything else unlocks anything else here. But let's get hotcakes going. Do you want to make some hotcakes too? Let's those open up. We're level 8. Level 11. Level 9. Let's make it 10. Just because. Just run it off. Reset energy? Let me waste this energy first. I got time. Until the TV show expires. Until Golden Girls is finished and they show Designing Women instead. Oh, well there's my energy, fine. Dr. Mondo, what do you want? Right. Dr. Mondo wants pork cutlet sandwich. He specifically asked for that. You want sukiyaki? You want a birthday cake after Catherine's final delivery, I'm assuming? You need Mr. Haku and Dr. Mondo to finish or have events? Mabo wants Salisbury steak. And you want a kid's meal. So everybody else is almost done? And Furo's? Sukiyaki, right. I just looked at it. So what I need is fever and to make more food to unlock more food. That's what it comes down to right now. Okonomiyaki, please. I'm making myself, my old bones aren't what they were. And some nameko soup, please. Do I have okonomiyaki? I don't think I have okonomiyaki yet. No, I don't. Where's okonomiyaki? I'm not quite sure what that dish is. Is that the 5 flavor rice, the chilled ramen? I don't think it's chilled ramen. 5 flavor noodles. Which needs ramen. That's okay. That's why I gotta unlock more stuff, and once you do, it opens everything else up. And everybody wants French toast, nobody wants the meat. Maybe if they're fevery, they'll want that protein, and there you go. He took the protein. No noob teen for him. Okay, so what do I need? I got everything unlocked here. All the desserts unlocked, all the soups unlocked. All the sides? All the sides unlocked. Beef croquettes, beef cutlets, ramen I need to make. Crab croquettes I need to make to unlock more stuff. Especially if I want to get better rice. Well, not better rice, but more rice to unlock. And energy restored. And there's nothing else to upgrade, right? All the upgrades have been purchased. All the upgrades have been purchased, and money is fantastic. Grandma is officially a millionaire. So money is no worry. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum-bum. On my phone, so I've been focusing entirely on unlocking all the dishes and maximizing all the dishes. I have her at a 5 millionaire now. She is that loaded. Crab croquettes already level 8. Some things do require sides to get to level 8 as well, or to get high up. Let's get baby sardines going. I want to make sure I unlock everything, and that means getting everything to a suitable level. Can't be neglectful just because it's a side. I forget if baby sardines unlock anything. Some sides do have bleed over to main course unlocks, so you do want to make sure you're pretty thorough. And that should take it to level 8. be now? Who can that be ringing on my phone? Why do they call to me? Okonomiyaki I can't do right now, sorry miss. I don't even have the prereq for Okonomiyaki unlocked yet. One, 2, 3, and a big bowl of rice is maxed out. Oh, got it to 9. I lost count. I thought she was done with all the baby sardines in her queue. So what to aim for next? The ramen is one thing I need, and that's gonna be when the French toast finishes. That's also almost done, so I could put out 2 more mains. It is 4 minutes the next day. I could put out pork cutlet sandwiches for the doctor and get his story going more. Seven more French toast. 8 more nikujaga. Max on rice. Come on, fever. Endless turbo fever, my salvation. Somebody's actually ordered the pasta carbonara. Okay, main first. Get the phone first. Catherine, something special for her birthday. Birthday cake it is. Both sides of her want birthday cake. Where was I? Gotta make ramen. Have I got fried shrimp yet? What's my fried shrimp? What's missing? Fried aji to level 5. Okay, we'll do ramen first and then fried aji next. I think it's fried aji. And for the side, what side have I not brought up to level 8 yet? Tokoroten should be okay. Fujita should be okay. Burdot Kinpira. And Sue's back already. Special delivery for you. And what a wild order. I mean, getting a birthday cake delivered? Is today your birthday? Whoa there. You're trembling. Are you okay? Ma'am. I'm afraid... Oh, not ma'am. I'm afraid you have to join me at the station, Doctor. Did Dr. Mondo punch somebody out? Punch out her editor boyfriend to defend her honor? Yes, officer. You've been charged with a serious offense. I can't overlook this, even for you. I know. You've never been a violent man. What if the world came over you? You must have had a reason for knocking his lights out. I couldn't let him get away with hurting her. I just couldn't. I see. Well, you could tell me everything back at the station. Yes, officer. Doc. Forgive me, Kathy. Some birthday that turned out to be. It was my last chance to say goodbye and I wasted it. I don't care about that, Doc. I can't believe you did that for me. There was something I want to tell you. Come on now, Doctor, let's go. Of course, officer. What? Dr. Mondo got collared? Oh, what should I do? What on earth happened here? Huh? What are you doing here? Well, I brought you this. Oh, right, the cake. Can you just take it away? I'll still pay for it, of course. Are you sure? Sorry for the trouble. It's fine. I'm sorry, I was such a fool. This is all my fault. And now Kathy is done. Oh, Kathy is not done, there's one more left! And the Doctor bit's been unlocked for Officer Hero. We just gotta get through Mr. Haku first, but that requires leaks. And the next way to go here. Okay, I do want to unlock the fried shrimp to get more rice. So I think I fried Ashi up. I've been neglecting fried Ashi this whole time. I don't have the liver, I'm sorry. You'll have to find your own livers. No tempura yet. There's my fried shrimp. You're telling me a shrimp fried? Rice getting low on, but the next rice up depends on fried shrimp getting out first. And nothing is close to exhausting because nobody wants to eat the things that are finished. Got 54 crab croquettes, 29 pasta carbonaras. So let's see. Kit is done. Kit is all finished. She's eaten her fill and got back to the mountains. Catherine requires one final thing. And then Fudeko we could finish. Sukiyaki. Need the wife to be finished. Wife? I don't know. Alright. Okonomiyaki. We don't have hers yet. And you need leeks. So the phase now is waiting for all the fevers to clear out my plates and make more stuff. That's where we're at. right now I'm at the phase where I only get things to level 8. First, it's get things to level 8 to make sure you unlock everything. Then, it's maximize them all once you have everything unlocked. I could just do story after story. Something sweet to drink, it doesn't matter what. Want to talk, she just wants to talk. She wants anything sweet to talk. In that case, she is getting a soda float. I'm gonna give her the best stuff. And she deserves it. She's a hardworking gal, hardworking at 2 jobs. And she's getting the runaround from men who don't respect her. And now that Sue's gone, almost no dishes are needed. What are you doing here? You should be back at the club. About to receive your soda float. Oh, Sue's just come back, so I guess you'd finish your talks? Sorry for the wait. You came. Of course. You ordered delivery, and I'm the delivery girl. I wanted to say goodbye and thank you for everything. I take it this is your last day? Yeah. I decided to focus on my real job from now on. Manga, right? She figured it out too. Yeah, I'm way behind on... Wait. Huh? You knew? Of course I did. Nothing escapes a woman's intuition. Why didn't you say anything? Because you want to keep it a secret. Well, yes, but... So why did you want to work here? To get ideas for the Neon Queen. You know, like an undercover journalist. Makes sense. That's the mark of a pro right there. You really are something special. A real independent woman. Special? No. I'm just a fool. A naive, gullible fool. Why would you think that? I told you that I was engaged, right? You didn't, but yes, I know. How'd you... You are one terrifying woman. Hee hee, so what happened? He cheated on me. What? Yup. And you're sure it's not some kind of misunderstanding? Not a chance. After all, he tried to cheat on me with me. Huh? You'll never believe what that no-good two-faced slimeball said. How'd you like to be my mistress, sweet cheeks? I'm about to marry this ratty old excuse from... Oh, shh. He was already a sleazeball. But Fudeko, you deserve so much better than that. I was impressed by your design. If you weren't like 50 years in the past and fictional. And once I do, I'll be rich. Sounds pretty cushy for you, don't you think? No way. You mean he didn't recognize you? Unbelievable, right? He didn't even make the connection when I told him it was my birthday. I wasn't thinking straight. I grabbed his drink and dumped it on his head. Nice. And then that slimeball slapped me right across the face. How dare he? He was the one trying to cheat on me. I can't believe I fell for such an awful, despicable man. That's terrible. If I'd been there, I'd have socked him one right back. Wait, you don't mean... That's why the doctor was arrested? I treated him so badly, and he still stood up for me. Oh, the nice guy finally paid off. Good going, Doctor. I knew you had it in you. I want to see him again. I have to thank him, and... Then what are you waiting for? Go and find him. I can't. After all, this isn't the real me. I'm a liar, and a fool, completely ignorant of the ways of the world. And I let all the attention go to my head. I wanted to show him who I truly am, but... Who would ever love such a plain, simple woman? I'm raising my hand. And yet, I wish I could see him just one more time. Kathy? Yes? Your makeup is completely ruined. Oh no, don't look. I don't want anyone to see me like this. Kathy, you're beautiful. I mean it. OTP. Been betrayed by men. Impressed by the independent woman. Trust me, there's no way he wouldn't fall for you. So have some faith in yourself. Thanks. You're a good friend. Hee hee. Us girls have to stick together. And now Kathy is done. And Rice is done. And now that all the Kathy stuff is finished, she doesn't require any doctor events. She only requires that Kathy is finished. So the final one is probably to celebrate how she sought out the doctor. Okay, what's the next recipe to max out? Ochazuke. Just need my fried shrimp. Need sashimi. Need fried shrimp. So Ochazuke next. Everything else is level 8. So I just need these counters clear. Okay, one free space. Where's my fried shrimp? Everything is hinging on fried shrimp. Does fried aji to 8? Fried shrimp to unlock. Liver don't have. Fever, sure. Now I need energy. Energy is what I lack. Need energy to get the fried shrimp up and unlock 2 kinds of rice. And there's my energy. Right on schedule. And pasta carbonara is almost out. I think when pasta carbonara goes away, I'll make some cakes solely for the benefit of finishing Kuriko. 11 things left. Okay. While we wait for everything, there's kids' meal! So Missy could be finished? If we had our kids' meal out. Give me tempura rice bowl. Give me more fever, so I can clear out the pasta carbonara. These two are waiting for their foods. You want birthday cake, you want the kids' meal. We have those both, we don't have the counter space. Come on, pasta car. Get pasta carbonara. It's half off for pasta carbonara. Forget the crab croquettes. Crab croquettes don't exist. Does nobody want the pasta carbonara? There you go, there's one. Does nobody else want it because there's only a little left? So they don't think it's popular enough? They only want the bounty of plenty? Energy restore, alright. Give me more Ochazuke. Until I max out to 93 or 95. Okay, one more person order pasta. One more for pasta, and I'll put out some cakes. This is gonna be the most eclectic menu. Because they want to order 3 things, and this is now 1, 2, 3 things. Gotta put a surplus of cakes to make sure Furiko can get hers. And regardless, this will max out the cake. Where's Furiko? The day hasn't switched yet. This is to the day where she visits. Already level 18. There she is. And while she's here, 10. OBS very briefly dipped down to the red on the kilobytes. But I didn't get a disconnect message. I think OBS just has allergies lately, and it sometimes wants to sneeze. And that is maxed out cake, and the birthday girl has her cake, so I'll never have to make cake ever again. Happy birthday, side story. Here you are, one birthday cake as promised. Is it not to your liking? See, I think she's cute. I love this design. I'm sorry about last time. I was so mad, I just kind of lost it. Nothing to worry about. Have you been able to calm down at all? A little bit, yeah. That's good to hear. Perhaps this is a sign that you need some time to yourself. A little rest could do you a world of good. Thanks. Today was supposed to be a special day. It's my birthday, and the day we'd agreed to submit our marriage license, to make it all official. So it really is your birthday then? Heh. Getting caught up with a world of romance at this age, I'm pathetic, aren't I? Nah, 30's not old. He was toying with me the whole time. Manga's the only thing I know. It must have been so easy to manipulate me. I might not look it, but I have quite a lot saved up. After all, who knows how long I'll be able to keep drawing manga? It's not easy for a woman to make her way in the world on her own. And he knew that all too well. Sounds like he was a real snake. The sooner you forget about him, the better. You're right. I need to face reality and grow up. And love? Ah, I've had it. I'm done. Oh, I thought the game was trying to ship her and the doctor. I'm sure you'll find yourself a good man someday. A right proper fellow, who'll see you for who you really are. I hope you're right. But I doubt it'll all work itself out so neatly. That kind of thing only happens in manga. Heh. Pardon me, madam. Why, if it isn't the good doctor, what brings you here today? You forgot your medicine earlier, so I decided to come by and drop it off. That's too kind of you. I'm sorry to have to put you through so much trouble. It's no trouble at all. I was just passing through on my way back from my house call, and just so happened to have her medicine. And with that, I should be going. Oh. Dr. Mondo, are you gonna see through her scruffy manga attire? Miss, have we met somewhere? No, I don't think so. Of course, my mistake. I take it you're here to celebrate your birthday. How did you know? The birthday cake on your plate? You do have a rather sizable birthday cake in front of you, do you not? Oh, right. And is today? Your birthday, I mean. Yes, I see. That's a happy coincidence. May I join you? Huh? I'd imagine the celebration would be more enjoyable if you had company. Well... To be perfectly honest, yes? I absolutely adore sweets, haha. Well, by all means. I was just thinking I could finish the whole thing by myself. Really? Couldn't finish the whole thing by myself. Then allow me to assist you. Doctor, happy birthday. Huh? I hope this year brings you happiness and joy. Thank you. I must say, this is quite the relief. I was afraid I'd missed my chance to tell you. What? You knew? Ha ha ha, who can say? Doc. Yes? There's something I need to tell you. Aww. So, we don't get to see their happy ending, we just get to see the implication. That's so cute. I can be satisfied with that. Still don't have your leek, still don't have the onomiyaki. But it has been 2 hours. 2 hours to get to the point where we could finish Catherine? Finish Fudiko because they're one of the same? Doc still needs his cutlet sandwich? So I'm gonna reward myself with a BRB. And be back in a few. Alright, restaurant is all nice and full now. Is it just me, or is the Twitch player different these days? Twitch must have had some kind of update, because I'm getting some odd Twitch player behavior between my desktop and the tablet. Twitch be Twitch, and that means breaking things that didn't need fixing, but now they do. Okay, gotta burn through 68 rice. Gotta burn through all these foods. This now might take a while. I just need TV to give me fever after fever after fever. Cake is maxed out. What does okonomiyaki need again? You require that I make we have 5 favorite noodles, and 5 favorite noodles does unlock something else. Salisbury steak for Mabo requires macaroni gratin, requires spaghetti Neapolitan. Okonomiyaki, you require the 5 flavor noodle. Okay, so could do 5 flavor noodle next. Once you get some space. And I keep only getting energy restoration, no fever time. It's cause I got that booster shot a couple weeks back. Now I'm fully immune to fever. Hunger's almost gone too. So we're getting low volume customers. So it's not just wanting fever for the sake of clearing out the counter space, it's needing it to get high volume customers again. But then again, it's only 50 seconds till Friday, and change of day also maximizes the hunger bar. Energy after energy after energy. Not the stock bullies box, where's the one that I need? Maybe the TV is too satiated well. The low hunger means the TV is at low hunger, and all it wants is energy and rest. Day, bring out the large volume of customers, please. Fill out these tables. There you go, Mabo, get in here. Eat your grandma's crab croquettes, Mabo. Fever? Fever! Now that we don't have to fill up the hunger bar. But that's okay. It clears out counter space, that's what I really need. Okonomiyaki or liver? Liver? I haven't got liver. And liver needs... Liver, I think, requires either sable fish with miso or miso mackerel. They're both whitefish with miso. Liver, 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 liver. With leeks, yeah, see? Square platter. Fish, white fish. I think it's miso mackerel, which means I need grilled hokke. So much less effective with the mouse. More for the crab croquettes. Only 13 more? Nobody wants the crab croquettes? They're all going ramen? Or the tempura shrimp instead? At least the rice is almost done, because everybody orders rice. They have options when it comes to desserts and rice, or when it comes to the mains, but dessert and rice I'll take one of. Someone for croquettes. Nobody else wanted. 2. They're really dragging these croquettes out. Oh god, it's sorry. Kids meal. We can make kids meal now, can't we? And Missy wants the kids meal. But it's Friday. Does she come in Friday? Or does the factory keep her working? She does not come in Friday. But what I could do is make all kids' meals anyway and try to get it to as high a value as possible. And if I do that, it might survive the 30 minutes for the next day. Maybe. Because it gives servings of 3 each time, it's gonna take a while to max out. So every time I blow all of my energy, trying to make as much as I can, that's gonna bring it all the way up to like 95 or so. So it's going to last a good long while. Free space! Free space 4. 5 mains? Gonna have 1 rice and 5 mains? How about I try to work on some sides? There's only a couple left, but I want to bring up to at or around level 8. Click. That was what, an 80? And we're down to 65. Level 6 on you. Takes 5 whole energy to make one side. To make one Chawanmushi. The croquettes are finally almost gone. Energy? Nah, just fever. That's okay. Level up is gonna be better anyway. So either way, almost there. And one more space. Max energy just in time for one more face to fill. Okay, so who's next? I want to unlock the leeks next, and leeks are dependent. On some manner of whitefish with miso and going by the option. Well, either way, whichever one it is, I need this first. Prereqs, to unlock the prereqs to get to the thing I need. Okay, let's get the grid hockey out. Any fever or energy? Disable fish with miso. There's my miso mackerel. Let's grab the miso mackerel. Again? Oh, made so much to level 9, alright. So laying off you for now. Alright, so let's keep going. I want to get you to max, and maintain enough of you for the next 20 minutes. Plus, it is so energy exhausting. If I max it out now, I'll never have to make it ever again once Missy has her serving. Don't got it, sorry. Tasha's only at 4. Let's get you to 8. Then work on Taro. Oh, I would. If I had the energy for it. Thank you, Mephistopheles box. More for the ramen. Since we have the miso macro unlocked, that's gonna take the ramen's place. Also, the tempuра's getting low too. Okay, whichever one of you unlock first, or finish up first, I mean. Diner level 77 reached. And that it? 3 more. Till rank number 9. But still, make an employee of the month in an organization with only 1 employee is that's pretty admirable. See the limit here. I can go from 90 to 93. It claims I can make 1 more. It claims, but if I try... 93 to 93. Because 95 is the limit. Normally it stops you, but sometimes you keep going, and just... it doesn't contribute to the experience, doesn't add more to the table. Free space. What are we gonna make you? Because Chawanmushi's up, it's up to level 8. Let's get Simmertaro, in case Simmertaro unlocks anything. And then 9 more ramens, 11 more tempura, 15 more fried aji. Customers, ramen is half off. Eat your fill. Clearance sale. Ramen is 100% off. But there's plus 100 entry fee to start participating in it. What is Tara up to now? Level 8? Okay, that means, with the exception of a couple, most of my sides now are up to level 8. You don't need to be level 8 to unlock stuff, but that's the ballpark I aim for. Sometimes it's easy, it's just level 3. Could be 5 or 7. So if I get things to level 8, I'm pretty certain that they've unlocked all they can unlock. Miso mackerel. I haven't unlocked I haven't unlocked Napolitan pasta. But you are not yet. Miso mackerel is the next big thing. Liver... we don't got it yet. If you can call again in a few minutes, we'll have it. Yeah, he was just too early. Yellowtail and daikon. 6 for the miso macro. Okay, what else is unlocked? Going to want macaroni gratin to lead to Salisbury steak. Okonomiyaki needs 5 flavored noodles. That I do need. Sashimi. There's also something I want to put the sukiyaki. Also. Okay, let me get 5 flavored noodles first, because Grouse is waiting on his wife. His wife is waiting on okonomiyaki. Okonomiyaki is waiting on this. There's the okonomiyaki. Now 2 call-in meals can be fulfilled. This high action strategies. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 level 8. Level 8 already. Just need these things to be 8. Up. Well, now level 85. And free space? Who to do with the free space? Because 5 favorite news of level 9, that is done. I think I need Nikotofu to make sukiyaki. Yeah, I do. Okay, let's do that. That way we could finish and satisfy Burroughs' story as well. Nine more minutes. 10 more minutes of the next day. And I've only got 25 of these. Y'all got any more of that energy? Sukiyaki, so now Furrows could finish, or at least get closer to finishing. Since this is still a Furrows day, when the taro goes out, I'm going to put out a sukiyaki early. But going to need more of that first. Level 9. I think this is the first thing so far, or at least in a good long while, that requires level 9 anything. Sukiyaki. It's all because of you. I'm feeling hungry too. I ordered takeaway and now my life is just another sukiyaki day. All these kid meals I'm making, it's only level 16. And just barely a half. there's a sukiyaki? So he is satisfied. Last meal side story, nuh-uh. You gotta go find your parents first. They thought you died. You thought they died. All three of you now. Excuse me. In the terminal stages of your life? How is my sukiyaki deluxe? It is divine. Sukiyaki is truly delicious. You said it was your wife's favorite food? Yes. My wife was great at cooking, but I was a sukiyaki chef. I made it for her once, and she was so taken by it that it ended up being our way of celebrating special occasions. It was your specialty then? Ha ha ha, about that. A few years after my wife passed, I got to eat sukiyaki with some relatives. I can't remember the occasion, but I was shocked at how delicious it was. Huh? Turns out the sukiyaki I made was terrible, but I never noticed. My wife only had praise for my sukiyaki, you see. She always said it was delicious. That was the kind of person she was, far too good for me. Your wife sounds like she was a lovely lady, but I don't think she ever forgave herself for not being able to have children. Aww. I could tell how much it bothered her, but I never said anything about it to her. I never did anything about it. And at the end, this is what she said to me. I'm sorry we couldn't have a child together. I couldn't think of anything to say. I knew this was my last chance to tell her. I had a son with another woman. But how could I say anything after all this time? How could I possibly apologize to her? I knew I should try to make things right, but it was too late for that. I was sure that I would go to hell for what I'd done. Thinking back, I must have been in a desperate state when I first met my wife. I had lost my love, my family, everything. There was nothing left for me to care about. I just wanted to stick my head in the sand, to hide in a shell, and get to the rest of my life without thinking. But now I wonder if my wife wouldn't have been happier marrying someone else. If I could see her again just one last time, I would give her the apology she deserves. You men are sly like that. You think you could solve everything just by saying sorry. Guilty as charged. Sorry. But I know she'd forgive you. And you of all people should know that. You know what kind of person she was? You're right. She was kind. Too kind for a man like me. Saying things like that after all she's said and done, all said and done, you men are really sly. Thank you for the sukiyaki. I'm sorry for leaving so much food behind. But I really couldn't eat another bite. Oh, that's a stomach cancer, isn't it? It's making it hard for him to eat. It's fine, dear. You've apologized enough. Now lift your chin up, alright? You've lived a life you could be proud of. Do you really think so? Oh, that's an enigmatic way to end it. He's got one final thing left, and it's got no requirement. The next time he comes in, he's finishing. And nobody's... His parents' stories don't require anything about him. You simply require your wife finishing along. Wife requires just giving her the food she needs. Maybe that's where the bittersweet part comes in. That parents and child both have regrets. Both long for some family, but they never end up meeting. This is the kind of game series that would go that direction. How many stories left has Grandma got, come to think of it? 2 more. There's only 2 more to go through now. The last one has got to be when everybody's stories are done. Well, this one should be coming up pretty soon then. Two more minutes. Let me get some more kids' meals out. And that should max out the kids' meal. That'll be level 20, and that'll easily be enough for when Missy comes in. Hello again, ma'am. Oh, I was hoping you'd come by. Guess what? They took down the fence around the empty lot so you can go in again. I'm very glad to hear that. Us folk are headed out after this to view the cherry blossoms. Want to join us? Ah, no. I think I'll pass. I actually came here to say goodbye. Oh? I decided to quit my job at City Hall. I was going to retire this year anyway. I'm going to spend the rest of my time somewhere nice and warm. I'm happy for you, dear. Wait, were you the one who got the lot open for us? Ha ha ha. You might not believe it, but I can get things done if I try. You did a great job. I talked to my boss about the lot, while handing him my resignation letter. He was reluctant at first, but I let him have it. I said I'd come back as a ghost to haunt him after I died if he didn't get this done. What? It seems like you've loosened up a bit. It seems so. I can do anything if I try. And it seems that there is still much I can do with my life. Thank you for everything, ma'am. Take care, dear. Ma'am, are you in? Right here. Everything's all ready at the lot for the cherry blossoms. Hurry up or you'll be late. Is that going to be the end of the game? The end of the game is going through the cherry blossoms? Just let me close up shop first. I'll be ready in a jiffy. It's great about the lot, isn't it? I'm surprised City Hall actually listened. And this man is the person to thank. Who? This man right here. He put his job on the line to get things done. Do you think he's died already? I'm pretty sure that we were talking to a flesh and blood human for most of the game. Because the doctor recognized him, the doctor saw him, the doctor spoke to him. But he gave his boss a fright when he went to hand in the resignation letter, said that he'd haunt him if this didn't get done. I think at some point between the sukiyaki and now he must have died. And his old boss saw the ghost. And the ghost haunting is what led the boss to make a sudden, quick action. Who are you talking about? Who else? He's right. Huh? He was here just a minute ago. Now that we're talking about the lot, I actually saw something strange under the cherry tree there. What was it? This man with graying hair was standing under the blossoms in the middle of the night. Even when I'm off duty, I'm still an officer, so I went to talk with him and see if he was alright. But when I got closer, he was crying. Tears were just rolling down his face as he looked up at the cherry blossoms. Seeing him like that, I couldn't say anything. I wonder what was on his mind. I haven't ever seen anyone so moved by flowers that they cried before. I should get going. We'll be waiting for you at the lot, man. See you there, officer. Everyone's happy thanks to you, and I'm thankful too. You left the world a better place for those around you, and you'll be remembered for it. Aww. Dish with liver, and a 5-flavor rice bowl. I got them both now. You don't think he hung himself? No, if he did, then there would have been much more of an incident. I think he was just a ghost by that point. Liver and leeks. And 5-flavor rice bowl? Rice bowl. 5-flavor rice bowl. Bam! More delivery progress made. And it's officially Saturday. So where is Missy? Where is a 17-year-old single mother? Who recently got a letter from her birth mother, inviting her to the birth mother's. There she is. Didn't want anything to do with her birth mother, but convinced to give her a try. Not alone anymore? I thought you weren't coming back. There's nowhere else to eat around here. Whatever you say, dear. What's this supposed to be? A kid's meal. I didn't order any kid's meal. It's on the house. What? Why? Something happened, didn't it? It's written all over your face. Gran? Yes, dear. I went, like the letter asked. Oh, you did you? You're not gonna ask me how it went? Not if you don't want to tell me. I've never had anybody put their head on my belly like that before. Especially not while crying. It sounds like your mother was glad to see you. No, it wasn't my mom. I was so sure she'd take one look at me and send me right back out. I mean, who would actually want a daughter who got pregnant at 17? I wanted to just get it over with, so I could just be alone again like I'm used to. But you never guess what happened next. There was this guy there, right? A bit chubby, with a bald spot on his head, not cool at all. Dr. Mondo? But the moment this guy saw me and my belly, he ran right over. And you know what he said? He said today was the best day of his life. Because now he had both a new daughter and a grandchild on the way. And then he burst into tears. No joke, like I'm about to right now. Simple art, simple story. But it knows just how to cut right at me. It digs into the heart and pulls. That's wonderful, dear. It sounds like your mother chose a good man. It's alright, dearie. Eat up, okay? This kid's lunch is for you. Is way too sweet. Eat as much as you like. After all, you're still a growing girl. I could use a meal, yeah? Thanks, Gran. I'm gonna eat every last bite. And now Sue's back from the taxidermist who might secretly be murdering fancily dressed women who enter his house and don't come out. Ding dong, she's finally learned to use the doorbell. You're finally here. I've got your order, and it's a big one as usual. Oops, I didn't mean to say that. Don't want to cut my life short, huh? Do you have something to say? Kid. Oh no, Sue's gonna get targeted. How would you feel about making some extra pocket money? Oh, I'm definitely up for it. How loose are your lips? Huh? They're on tight, far as I know. Are you an idiot? I'm asking if you can keep a secret. Yeah, that's what she said. Oh, that's what you meant. In that case, I'm your girl. I haven't told Anne about your job after all. I see. In that case, I have a request. What is it? I want you to buy everything on this list for me. Okay, let's see. Wow. It's all women's stuff. Clothing, makeup, even underwear. Is this going to be a Buffalo Bill type situation? I expected that reaction. Nah, couldn't be. I think the game is trying very hard to make this person out to be like a murderer of some kind. The police officer's wife has been spying. She spotted fancily dressed women come in, but none come out. What if the fancily dressed woman is him, and he simply wants an upgrade to his wardrobe, but it is tough as a man, in the Showa era, to explore this part of himself. Sapphire was kind of lucky in her regard in the previous game. She had a good community, good support, people like her. Or for the wife. It could be for the wife. But the truth is, my wife is confined to her bed inside. She isn't well. Oh, I didn't know. She needs new clothes to wear. But I can't go buy underwear for her. I don't see why not. Haha, right? That makes sense. Sorry for the odd reaction. Could I ask you to help me with this? You'll be rewarded handsomely. Of course. I think I can get everything for you by tomorrow. That would be great. It's no problem. I'm sure your wife must be having a hard time. Ah, one more thing. Yes? Throw this away. This bag? What is it? Oh, here we go. It's down to what's in the bag. Human flesh? Or something nondescript? Or a blood-soaked garment? There's a garbage bin behind the house. It has a metal lid on it, so it'll be easy to spot. You pass it by on your way home, right? Consider it part of my request. Fine, I guess. But you must not look inside the bag. Huh? I've put, leftovers for my work inside. If you peek, you'll regret it. Ah, right. Ugh, this is kinda creepy. Are we not gonna look inside soon? Not gonna report on what's inside there? That's level 8. What else do I need? For food unlocks for rice? This shirashi sushi requires sashimi first? What have I not unlocked? What am I aiming for? Neapolitan pasta is required for something. For macaroni gratin. I go to Salisbury steak. And the gratin also unlocks beef stew. Okay, there's not much left. There's not too many to unlock left. Alright, that's cool. Then let's go with the spaghetti Neapolitan. There's my macaroni gratin. His meal's maxed out. I will happily let that exhaust itself. Everything else is good, so all I gotta do is wait for all these to exhaust. One more, Mr. Haku. 2 kinds of rice bowls. 2 different kinds. 2 kinds? Isn't 2 kinds or 2 halves like a euphemism for something? Rice bowls. We have 5 flavor rice bowl and we have chicken and rice bowl. Chicken and egg bowl, yeah? There. 2 different types of rice bowls. Head out. Another easy one done. And then Fever, wait for Sue to come back. Oh, right. Want to unlock Okonomiyaki. Because I gotta finish the Grouse and his wife stories, and that needs Okonomiyaki. But Okonomiyaki... What do you need again, Okonomiyaki? I have Okonomiyaki. I just need her to call. Okay, alright. So progress is being made on there. Just eat Salisbury steak, just eat the gratin, whichever that is, shimatsu or something. A rice bowl I don't have. And Sue is back. No. Oh, one of them was wrong. The chicken and egg bowl was alright, he wants that one. Anything, got all the energy. But I don't want to keep any of these. Fine. Take the energy. Just to make the next Fever one quicker. What other rice bowls have I got? I'm going to assume if the rice bowl is in the name that he wants it. 5 flavor rice bowl. Chicken and egg bowl, cutlet rice bowl, tempura rice bowl. Okay, I got like 4 different kinds of rice bowls I can use to mix and match on. Still. Maybe if I exhaust my rice, I make a whole buttload. But even then, it's gonna take a while for these all to exhaust. Five more customers to eat 5 more kids' meals. All done. All done. All done, all done. Finished. Finished. Ghost. Finished. You are waiting on you. You need your rice bowls. You need your pork cutlet sandwich. You need Salisbury steak. You need Dr. Haku and Dr. Mondo. Mr. Blah blah blah. So making progress. Okonomiyaki. And Nameko soup. Finally, gotta get this out of the way. And Nameko soup with the mushrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get me some more rice. What rice have I not finished? Tempura rice bowl. Make it expensive. Energy dead. Energy back. Oh, it's gone! That's alright. Nothing else to make right now anyway. Instantaneous dishwashing. Got your delivery, lady. Shush. Huh? Please, would you keep your voice down? Sorry, it's too late. Your husband already knows about your deliveries. Was I really that loud? I said shush, he'll hear you. Who? Who? My husband, of course. What? How many times have I to tell you to shush? I mentioned it before, didn't I? My husband can't find out about the deliveries. He already knows. But the Bond Festival is ages away. It's too early for the souls of the dead to walk the earth. Excuse me? Save the ghost stories for summer, lady. That's when the talk gives me goosebumps. I have no idea what you're... Someone at the door, old lady. No, just stay in the kitchen, dear. She's coming back. Quick, hide. Eep. How to even hide from a... You there, old lady? Right here? I'm heading out to eat at the diner. Taking a walk again today? Yeah. I'll be back in the evening. Take care, dear. Don't stay out too late. Phew, that was a close call. If he found out I've been ordering delivery, I'd never hear the end of it. Your husband's alive? What are you talking about? Your husband. He was walking around on 2 legs and he was all solid. Oh, of course he was. He's not a ghost, silly. You made me think he passed away. When did I ever say that? Huh. Children these days with their overactive imaginations. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Now I feel dumb for getting all teary-eyed about it. In any case, we should be in the clear now. And now that the cat's away, time for this mouse to feast and play. Right, enjoy. That was a shocker. I can't believe her husband was alive this whole time. Wait till they find out about their son. Still, why do I get the feeling I've seen that old man somewhere before? Maybe I'm just imagining it. I guess the old lady isn't actually all alone. I'm glad for her. Hee hee. Ah! Ma'am, the bill! You haven't paid it yet! Oh, what's going on her? So many level ups for the tempura rice bowl. Do you think maybe the tempura rice bowl might have leveled up? That rice dish. The one named after Mr. Hayashi, with potatoes. Okay. We have Hayashi rice bowl. Now when she says potatoes, we have options. Simmered taro. I'm pretty sure taro as a root vegetable might count as potato in some definitions. But there's also potato salad, and that is more potato. And I think the old lady's almost done. Yeah, this, then one more. Tempura rice bowl, now level 9. Sue is back already now that she's got this moped? back with the delivery lady. Great, just put it down over there. Okay. Is something wrong? You seem a bit down. Shush, young lady. Didn't anyone ever teach you not to pry? Not in this restaurant. Grandma is full prying and we are Grandma's apprentice. But you're right, it's my husband. Again? I'm startled over him being alive. Lately his mind seems to be going. Oh, is this the part where she still thinks that his mind is going because she thinks that he thinks the son is still alive, which he is. Or was. I've been having a hard time keeping up. How could you tell? Well... His memory has been terrible, for one. I could say the same about you, lady. It's not just that. He keeps misunderstanding things and making strange assumptions. Oh, maybe his mind is going. I'll have a whole conversation with him, only to realize that he was talking about something else entirely. Well, that's just Twitter. Again, lady, I could say the same thing about you. And on top of all that, he seems to think our son is still alive. No. We've had his side of this conversation. You guys already spoke about this. He was keeping up appearances for you, and you were keeping up appearances for him? Huh? Your son went missing, right? And you never got his remains? Are you saying that your husband still thinks he's going to come back? That's not it. My husband gave up hope a long time ago. Not at first, of course, but after a decade with no word. Well, we both had to start facing reality. We even talked about getting our son a grave a few years back. But lately, he's been talking about our son again. Says he just needed to apologize and our boy will come back. Oh, I've been humoring him. But it's all been very tiring, I just can't keep up. You haven't told him the truth? How could I? It would be too cruel. Giving up on our son once already broke his heart. I couldn't make him go through that again. It would have been better if the memory of our dear boy had stayed buried. Not just for him either, for me too. It wasn't just my husband's heart that was broken. Oh dear, there I go again, becoming all sentimental again. I'll save the sappiness for later. It'll go nice with my dry rice crackers. Oh dear, the food is getting cold. Here, young lady, for the bill. She remembered. I'll put the dishes out when I'm done. Right. Thanks for the business as always. Wow. That really threw me for a loop. She remembered to pay. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. You can tell when a streamer is a bit to talk about when they start singing along. Alright, tempura rice bowl. It is only level 10. It's got so far to go. But one of my fish dishes is almost done. More fever? Ah, just energy. At this stage, I am not going to run out of energy anytime soon. The rice bowl is the only thing I want to expand on out of this menu. Everything else I want to exhaust. And there's too much rice, so I can't expand on the rice. Fever. Hey, fever! Game. Give me all the fever. I need all the fever to get all this food wiped out, please. Grandma does not believe in food waste. I could not make food and then dump food. I gotta get all this stuff eaten. So bring me more hungry hearts. Somebody eat the grilled hokke. Dr. Mondo, you have a huge appetite. Devour it all for me. 2 kinds of rice bowls, alright. Which did you not like last time? The 5-flavor rice? 2 different kinds. Let's do chicken and egg bowl. Better yet, let's do the 2 at the bottom. We'll do cutlet rice bowl and tempura rice bowl. That's 2 different kinds of rice. You cannot lose. Is anybody gonna eat it? 7 more to go. 10 puts it at 70. And Sue back already? How's the report? Is like these 2. 2 different kinds. 1 and yet good. Ding dong. Ding dong. Huh? Don't tell me he's out. Stop that. Do you want the whole town to hear? Oh, you're in. Huff, huff, huff. What's wrong? You're out of breath and sweaty too. Just a bit of heavy lifting. It's because I don't exercise enough. What are you looking at? The bottom of your pants. They're covered in mud, you know. Is he digging burials and graves under his house? Ah, I was just working in the garden. I see. Oh, right. Your wife is feeling better now, isn't she? Huh? I saw her the other day. What? She was wearing the clothes I bought. She's quite tall. No wonder the clothes you asked for were so big. Where did you see her? Huh? In your house, obviously. I just got a peek of her through the window. I see. Tall. Tall. I'm glad she's doing okay. Yes, indeed. Thank you for the help. Okay, just leave the dishes outside when you're done. That girl has seen too much. Oh no, he is a murderer! Okay, second to the last grandma story. A fleeting dream. Hey boss, I'm all finished cleaning up. Sorry, looks like I dozed off a bit there. I've been so tired of late. You seem pretty happy though. Did you have a good dream? About that, you're never going to believe this. I had a dream about Mabo introducing me to his wife. Haha, that is pretty amazing. So, was she cute? I wish I knew. I never got a good look at her face, cause she's a fox lady. She did cook me up a plate of her special curry though. Oh no, was it gonna be Rika? Is Mabo's cousin Rika, who was teased in the previous game, going to actually be his paramour? She does have her mom's special curry in her recipe book. It was familiar somehow, like it had it somewhere before. You could taste her curry even in a dream, huh? I guess that's where the one running this place. Ho ho ho, I suppose so. You know, I think it's about time I taught you my secret curry recipe. What do you say? Really? Are you sure? I can't well keep you on dish duty forever now, can I? I guess not. Besides, I can't afford to keep buying new plates. Why, I'm so excited. Grandma, you're a millionaire. I might be shockingly clumsy, but I'll give it my all. Let's just try to keep our fingers and thumbs intact, okay? Still, it's kind of strange to imagine Mabo getting married. Though I've got a feeling he's more popular with the ladies than his looks would suggest. Really? How do I put this? Something about him makes you want to fuss over him and look after him. That is because you're the Nei-san type? Strange, right? The day he gets married for real might come sooner than you think. Ha! I wonder if he'll tie the knot before Haley's comet comes by. I just hope I could stick around till then. Grandma, you will. You were hoping to stick around for the moon landing to see the next full moon? You survived? So much already? I sure would like to meet Mabo's wife for myself. He's such a needy boy. I reckon he'd do well to find someone older than him with more experience to keep him in line. The previous game. And the dream. With the curry. Actually, I was going to say the dream and the curry, hence to Rika, his cousin from the previous game, because she's got her mom's special secret recipe. But, now we're teasing. Somebody older than Mabo to keep him in line, like Nei-san Su already does. Su Nei-san, you gonna be Mabo's wife. A familiar curry recipe in the dream could be the recipe Grandma's gonna teach her right now. Ooh. You might be right about that, hee hee. Now granted, she's 21, and Mabo is about to finish middle school. So, you all gotta wait, I am sorry, but there is no Shota stuff in my channel. Mabo and Rika, fine, cute, precocious. Sue and Rika, or Sue and Mabo? Girl, you are living under my roof. You got to abide by my rules. Okay, we got a freebie. Next, we have to unlock the macaroni gratin. Macaroni gratin. Oh, we have macaroni gratin. But need the gratin to get a Salisbury steak. Let me get the phone first. The taste of the sea today. Not fish, but something like it. Shrimp and crab. Of main courses. Crab croquettes. Crab croquettes. And fried shrimp. Meow, there's a tempura. Okay, alright. Then macaroni gratin. And I think the next thing I'll make would be to unlock the sashimi, because I still need sashimi to unlock chirashi sushi. The Salisbury steak from Mabo. There's beef stew. And there is Sue, just in time to do the dishes for me. Oh no. Mr. Haku last said that Sue saw too much. And now it's a policeman story again? Hello, ma'am. Hello, officer. Any news about the house across from yours? So you're curious too? Only because you won't stop talking about it. But this time, I'm the most of news for you. Oh, what have you heard? To tell the truth, it's not much. But the man living in that house is a customer of mine. Huh? He eats at the diner too? No, he always orders delivery. Sue takes care of those for me. So I didn't realize until today. So he's a regular customer? It seems so. And according to Sue, well, he's a bit of an odd goose. There's nothing suspicious about him. Oh, really? I thought so, but my wife still won't stop talking about him. Now she's even watching the windows at night. It sounds like your wife has too much time on her hands. She says the man is always throwing out these little burlap sacks, but only after the sun sets. Burlap sacks. You could fit a body in those. Oh? And recently, she spotted him digging furiously at night to the garden too. Haha, that does sound rather suspicious, doesn't it? I told her what you told me, that she'd been watching too much TV. My wife's making it sound like a huge crime, with several women gone missing. But you could have just kidnapped that many people and locked them all up without anyone noticing. Not unless you lived in some sort of mansion, huh? Right? And how would you feed all of them? Why, you need to order delivery for everyone. Enough for a whole buffet. And you know what my wife insists now, after making all this fuss? Let me guess. She says he's killing them and burying them in the garden, ha ha ha. Ha, she's been watching too many movies. Okay, this is laying it on pretty thick. What if this is exactly what's going on? What if he is just actually a Buffalo Bill-esque murderer in the mansion? Wait. Eh? Killing them? And burying them in the garden? No. Even with the house that big, disposing of all of them. No, that'd be ridiculous. And why would he even? What reason would he have? Officer, I just remembered something. What? It's about that man's job. He told Sue not to tell anyone, but don't keep me waiting. He's a taxidermist. A taxidermist? Who throws away little sacks every night? Filled with who knows what? Maybe I should go talk to Sue. Do you know where she is now? Actually, she just went out to make a delivery. Where to? That big house? Oh no. You don't think. Oh dear, oh dear. Are they gonna pull a double switcheroo? And it's all gonna be a big misunderstanding. Just leave this to me. I'll head over there right this instant. In the meantime, please call the police. Gygax has had one murder at least before. In the first Odin Cart game. Targeting somebody rather close to the Odin Cart man. So it could be that it's been long enough and they want to go for a dark story again. They have lots of sweet and bittersweet stories, but they've only very rarely gone for dark. Hey, Sue's okay. She's fine. She's doing our dishes like a champ. Double level up for the tempura rice bowl. Grandma has 1.6 million coins in her pocket, and she's complaining about replacing dishes. Three for the level up out of Employee of the Month. Talk to customers 100 times. Take my fish. Take the miso mackerel. Miso mackerel is half off. Okay, let me see something. Where's Mr. Haku? There he is. He's got one more order. And Mr. Policeman is still waiting on it. Dr. Mondo needs his pork sandwiches. So Policeman is waiting on Mr. Haku and Dr. Mondo. So that's not going to be finished anytime soon. Maybe by next week. Parrot and child bowl with a chicken and egg. Oh, I clicked refuse. I have that one actually. I clicked refuse out of habit, but I have that rice bowl. I think we maximized that one already. And that's for her last event too. Three more miso mackerels, or 5 more. What's a 3? What's a 5? It's fake, it's numbers, or just words. That's 85, 88, 91, 94. To be subtracted by everyone eating. See, it's right here. Chicken and egg bowl. I could have given it to her. I could have finished her off. And that would have finished her. And then we get to finish him. He could have been done by now. Four more mackerel. Somebody order my Saba. Saba, please. $89, $92, $95. Now to $94. Western food man, tempura, and macaroni gratin. There's not all that much left. Grandma just needs everyone else to finish. Mostly waiting on you, or you, and then you, to you, and food, and then done. Basically, we're down to one corner. Not enough people ordering mackerel. What the heck? Okay, not gonna press the button this time by habit. I'm so used to not having what they want for most of the game. Mother and child, chicken and egg. Come on. 2 more mackerels. 2 more mackerels, Mac. One more mackerel. 1 more mackerel. And there it is. Alright, I'm a happy guinea now. I got 2 free spaces. Okay, first course. What is left to unlock? I need to make that. I can make that. So I will make that. Because I need sashimi still. Sable fish with miso. And she's back already. Let me cook. Delivery from the diner, fresh and hot. Oh, a chicken and egg bowl. It looks scrumptious. Are you a fan of this dish? Not exactly. My son was. Oh? He sent me a letter from the battlefield once. Just once. The officers heavily censored the mail and confiscated any letters they thought contained sensitive information. Didn't Furrows explain this very same thing? So my son just wrote that he was fine, and there was no need to worry. But at the very end, he added something that always bothered me. He said he wanted to eat a chicken and egg bowl when he returned home. I hear there was nothing to eat out there. That thousands of our soldiers died of starvation. My poor boy, he must have been nothing but skin and bones. Of course, those of us back here didn't know any of this. Not until it was all over anyway. Those young men deserved better. We failed them. I didn't know that. Oh, but that letter. I can remember it perfectly, but my husband disagrees. He keeps saying that my son actually wrote about wanting a cutlet rice bowl, not a chicken and egg bowl. Cutlet rice bowl. Burroughs did ask for it. Are they gonna reunite? Are they ever gonna meet? Cause the game's laying it out that they are family, they're kin. A cutlet rice bowl? That's what he says. The moment I try to say otherwise, he won't hear a word of it. His memory's already gone, but he doesn't even know it. Lady, I don't mean to stick my nose where it doesn't belong. But I think maybe you should take your husband to see a doctor. You think so too, don't you? I've considered it myself. You have? But then I wonder if he might be happier this way. Think about it. If I take my husband to the doctor, he might remember everything. And then, if my time comes before his, my husband will be all alone. When I think about that, well, I'll just have to do whatever I can to outlive him. That's so sad. But that stubborn old man, his mind might be gone, but his health's the one that he still has going for him. You know what they say, the devil's children have the devil's luck. Just thinking about this has got me riled up. Maybe I'll wring his neck and take him to the hospital myself. I'd like a refund on all the tears, please. Who's calling now? Mr. Haku, a fruit parfait, the final dish. For him at least. While I make all my sable fish with miso, and as soon as that opens up sashimi, gonna make all the sashimi. Sashimi unlocked. Energy restoration. Okay. Let me get Sable. Oh, Sable, it's already at 8. Never mind then. There. Might as well make it 9. Sue's back before I could unlock Chirashi Sushi? Okay. This is Mr. Haku's final event. Let's see if it's a switcheroo and he really is a murderer, or if it's a double switcheroo and he isn't, and it's all one big misunderstanding. Sigh. Don't look so down, officer. You did your duty well. Please don't try to make me feel better. I never expected it would have gone like that. Neither did I. If only I had realized earlier. There's no point in talking about it now. It won't erase the foolish mistake I made. You may be right. And we put that girl in a terrible situation. We did. That girl? Are they talking about Haku? Does Hungry Hearts Diner have their second trans femme character? Boss, I'm back. Oh, you're here too, officer. Ack. I hope you're reflecting on what you did. I told you I'm sorry. I don't even know how many apologies I've had to write at work. There won't be any promotions in my future, that's for sure. I went to the manager to say sorry myself yesterday. Was he angry? Of course he was. First of all, you forced your way into his house. And you barged in when he was in the middle of something incredibly private. I know, I feel terrible about it. I could never have guessed that he liked to wear women's clothes. He said he started off just wearing them at home in secret. But as time went on, he started wanting to wear them outside the house too. To be honest, I don't really get it, but who am I to judge? That's okay. She might not have much exposure being a woman of the Showa era, but Grandma understands. Grandma's got exposure, Grandma's got friends, Grandma's understanding. That's why he fired his servants apparently, so that people wouldn't find out. So all the women my wife saw around the house were actually him. I never would have guessed. You thought he was skinning the women and stuffing them, didn't you? Directed at the players. Yeah. How stupid are you? Ugh. Look, we've all read Golden Kamuy. We've all seen Silence of the Lambs. I got a real scolding because of you. I didn't think you'd ever stop yelling. I told you I'm really sorry. There's still one thing I don't understand. What? What happened to his wife? I didn't see her inside. Apparently, she went to live with her parents after the two of them had a fight. So they did have a fight. Yeah. She thought he was cheating on her. She'd found the women's accessories that he'd hidden, and thought they were for some other woman. But they were actually for him. He's been telling people she's sick in bed because he didn't want to lose face. Men really are stupid, aren't they? Ugh. Huh? So, this is the place. Wow, it's the first time I've seen you at the diner. It is the first time I've been seen. I've always wanted to see the actual shop. And I brought my wife. Oh, she's back? Wow, so she's back? Yes. I had something I want to ask you. You don't have to say it, mum's the word. Thank you. I love my wife, but I don't think she'd understand. Aww. Now, he might not be trans. He might simply be happily a cross-dresser. But either way, I could totally see the spouse not understanding either situation. He might have to stay closeted. Maybe he's gonna ask for support in getting her to accept him. You never know. I was surprised at first, but I don't think it's that big a deal. You're just wearing what you want to wear. Your clothes are still buried in the garden, right? Or are you just going to leave them there forever? I'll worry about that myself, thank you. Well, I hope you can talk to your wife about it someday. And I can help you dig those clothes up if it comes to that. I'll be expecting the usual. The usual what? Payment? Payment for the clothes errand? Payment for digging them up? You know, just a little bit of extra pocket money. Harumph, don't get ahead of yourself. Hee hee. Story complete. Let's get enough sashimi to get chirashi sushi. Noodles is up. Already at 9. Then keep the sashimi coming. So this officially makes one more customer finished. Someday, hopefully, doesn't exactly end on a conclusion. His wife has come back into his life. but she may or may not be accepting of his identity, whatever it may be. Which is also part of the Gagix Bittersweet. We have a conclusion that doesn't include everything, and gives uncertainty in the future. Uncertainty for the future is also a kind of ending. Jirashi Sushi finally locked. This place still open? Yep, it's good to see. Oh, you brought your wife today. Long time no see. Are they going to be reunited? Are they going to see Furrows? Long time no see. It's great to see you in good health. She says she wanted to thank you. What for? I heard you've been taking care of my husband for me. Oh, it was nothing. Just cooking food for a customer. Well, thanks to you. I've had quite a bit of fun this past little while. Huh? What are you doing here, ma'am? Oh, if it isn't Sue. You must be feeling better if you can get all the way out here on your own 2 feet. The back's feeling right as rain now, thanks to you. You two know each other? What? Of course I know her. She's a regular. Huh? Eh? Oh, cat's out of the bag? Oh ho ho. Are you eating here today? Nah, we're heading out after this. But we'll be back for 2 cutlet rice bowls next time. You're still going on about that, dear. I told you it was a chicken and egg bowl. You're the one who kept going on and on. It was a cutlet rice bowl, I swear it. Now, you two. It's nice that you're heading out together. Where are you going? Going out to enjoy some cherry blossoms. They're gonna see him there. That's what's going to be. Furrows was last seen by Officer Hero, crying at the cherry blossoms. The cherry blossoms at the empty lot that's now opened up. It's going to be the final conclusion, isn't it? Things are going to wrap up in Grandma's final story. You know, that vacant lot in the back alley. They took the fences down so folks could add in again. I heard. The cherry blossoms are blooming splendidly. I'm planning on heading there myself when I can. Maybe we'll see you there. Just be careful of the cars, alright? I don't need an old coot like you telling me that. Boss, can I make a request? Go ahead. Can I turn the TV on for a bit? I know I'm still working, but there's something I really want to watch. Sure, but what is it? There's a press conference with a Japanese soldier who survived the war. He's going to be on TV. A soldier? Haven't heard anything about that. What? But it's been all over the news. They found a soldier who's been hiding all this time on some island to the south of here. Oh, this fellow. May or may not be the son, but there were situations like that, wasn't there? Where was he found? Teruo Nakamura, Taiwanese-Japanese soldier, injured 29 years in the jungle after the end of World War II, on Morotai, present-day Indonesia. Shiyochi Yokoi remained hidden in Guam until 1972. This game takes place in 1972. Boy is in Guam. In my birthplace. Hiroo Onada, after the war ended, 29 years in the Philippines. Okay, maybe this is the one found in Guam. Some island to the south of here. Well, she doesn't keep up with current events as much. Well, she is now. Grandma said that there's value in it, and she has. That's what she knows. But she's not up on her geography, so I won't take any offense to it. A soldier, wait. Do you know how long he's been in hiding? For ages, apparently, a whole 27 years. Can you believe it? It's like something out of a movie. You really haven't heard? It's been the talk of the town. So, Furrows may or may not be their missing child. It could be the guy from Guam. where both the Japanese occupation and the American occupation were equally harsh to the Chamorro people. Maybe not equally harsh, but there were severe hardships under both. And even to this day, still second-hand citizens in Guam and the Northern Marianas, artificially split in two. It's all the one people, one place. Ha ha ha, you can't fool me, Sue. I might be old, but Ah, look, the press conference just started. Huh, he looks cleaner than I thought. I was sure he'd have a super long beard or something. See? They must be making this whole thing up for the news. You think so? But that soldier, his face reminds me of someone. Whoa, did you hear that? He says he lives right near here. Maybe you actually know him. Just kidding. That'd really be like something from out of a movie. Now there's no way it's Furrows. Furrows did come back from war, but he got married. He got a career in City Hall for a while. Oh my dear heavens. Wait, you two, come back. You have to come back right now. I have to get... Ah! What's gotten into you? Ouch, my back. Sue, you have to hurry. Run after them right this instant. Wait, what? Run? Why? After who? You have to tell them. The man on the news, that's their... And then Grandma dies. Boss, are you okay? Boss? It's fine, she's working. So isn't Furrows? But Furrows liked the pork cutlet bowl, didn't he? Maybe it's Schrodinger's soldier's son. Now that he's finished, gotta come in with him. Mondo needs a pork cutlet sandwich. Mabo needs Salisbury steak. And Guinea needs all this counter space cleared up to make either. These 5 flavored noodles is gonna be the next thing to go. Unless rice goes first. And then rice is going to be the newest rice dish I haven't made yet. The ultimate chirashi sushi. Level 7, let's get you up by 3. Level 9, level 9, level 9. Level 8. Level 18. Tempura rice bowl can max out, but I want to make chirashi first. You know what? Let's max it out. There. That's 10. That'll be level 10. That'll be level 20. I just realized, all deliveries are done now, aren't they? Delivery? Done. Delivery? Done. Delivery? Done. Delivery? Done. And everybody else is in person? So yeah, no more phone? which is kind of a shame. I enjoyed the delivery mechanic, and having to guess what they need, sometimes puzzle it out. And that is it. Maximum tempura rice bowl. So maybe this should be where I call it for the night? Shorter Thursday streams to do some Gaggic stuff is something I'm all about. Because boyfriend's over on Thursdays, want to give more time to him, but he sleeps in, which means cat can play. And so if I'm going to do a shorter thing on Thursdays, all the more reason to sneak in some self-indulgent Gaggics, you know? All these customers and nobody's ordering the 5 flavor noodles. They're missing out. They don't realize they're missing out. Maba, we'll get your Salisbury steak soon and talk to you more about your home life. Unless the game gives me fever after fever after fever, I'm so close to max level 99. But I don't think we're gonna get it. It's been very generous for the energy. It hasn't been as generous for the fevers. Fever! Where's my mouse cursor? Lost my mouse cursor for a second. And there's still 4 or 5 flavor noodles to go. They just don't want to order 5 flavor noodles to stay or to go. Wait a minute, Grandma was telling Sue about special curry recipe. There's no special rice curry. Maybe it's simply teaching her this. Nah. Or maybe it's just story. Just a story thing to tease that maybe Sue and Mabo are gonna be an item in the future. When Mabo finishes high school, when Sue takes over the shop. Be a good boy, Mabo, and no, you didn't order it. You want the tuna sashimi instead. This is why I need fever after fever after fever. Give me the fever after fever after fever. Okay, so recap Guinea. Who are we waiting on now? Because Fudeko is done too. Mondo wants sandwich. Mabo wants Salisbury steak. Officer Here's gotta come in, and then gotta do more for the doctor. That's it. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. It's just Dr. Officer Mondo. Or yeah, Dr. Mondo, Officer Hero, and Mabo. Just you three now? You three and the ground will be finished? Energy again, it keeps giving energy when what I need is very definitely not energy. Okay, 2 want the 5 flavor noodles. 1 more person before stream ends, so I can start cooking up something else. Tempura rice. What's your entree? Oh, you want the spaghetti Neapolitan. Too many calories, man. You're going all in for calories? Mabo, you'll be a good boy. And order the 5 flavor noodles, right? Grandma is very disappointed. Gratin, Neapolitan. Gratin, Neapolitan, sableye, sashimi. A full fever time, and nobody wants what I want. Oh wait, oh it's gone. It is gone. Oh, it's gone. Alright. Okay. So what to make? Now to unlock the final 3 foods. Chilled ramen is bam. So you need to make shumai. Shumai to chilled ramen, and that'll be everything. And for rice, kids meal, tempura rice bowl are maxed out. Chirashi sushi has been made. Stacking. How would you put them? Announcement noises, heralds, triumphs. And all my energy gone yet again because Chirashi sushi takes so much out of an old lady. Chilled ramen. Which means rice, everything is unlocked. All I gotta do now is work on maxing them out. Sides, everything is unlocked. Soups, everything unlocked. Drinks, everything unlocked. Desserts, everything unlocked. And birthday cake maxed out already. The most expensive dessert, haven't gotta worry about that. All down to sweet and sour pork requires chilled ramen, and steak requires Salisbury steak to 9. And Mabo wants that, so that's gonna be made. Chirashi Sushi's clicked the TV, finally got through! Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun. I'm gonna wait for Grandma to finish. We have made a whole boatload of Chirashi sushi already. 2 to level 9. 381. No, 280. 83. 86, 89. 92, 95, and that's max. guess it was the closest to going away. Shumai, macaroni gratin, and spaghetti Napolitan. So, since this will unlock almost everything, from here on out, I shouldn't need to carry 5 main courses to pick from, all across the table, when I come back to this next week. We can go back to something approaching the intended balance of rice, main, soup, side, drink, and dessert. And honestly, we might just finish the game. It is gonna take a lot of reading, because Mabo's only got 2. Officer Hero only has 2. But Dr. Mondo has 1, 2, 3, 4 to go through. So 2, 4, 8, and then +1 for Grandma. We might just finish this next week. That is gonna be the aim. I'm just going to need the best of possible luck with all the fever mode to clear all this stuff out and get the food that those 3 boys need. So for now, that is gonna be it. Gave it the 4 hours that Thursdays are gonna get. Now is the time to drop a rate to somebody else. I did say yesterday that Friday at least is gonna be Return to XCOM, but I forgot that something else comes out on Friday too. That depending on the time of release and if I can get it set up, we might take a look at that instead. Let's see. Nobody else is streaming Hungry Hearts Diner Neo. Why the heck not? Why are they missing out? In that case, Schubert is online, still doing some cool art. So gonna raid on over to Schubert, even if it is a tiny one. I know Gaget's games aren't the fondest for people to watch, but I love them. So I'm gonna keep doing them, just sparsely, just once a week. Till then, see you tomorrow, take care, have fun, go say hi to Schubert, and bye!